It is indeed flight 7 to 10 here on Heidelberg Radio. You are chilling with me, Utulano Shimsen Washibangan. Yeah, when it's Friday, everyone is excited. When it's Friday, everyone is happy. As well, when it's Friday, there is a lot of things that are happening. So yeah, people are touching there and there, looking there and there when it's a Friday.
Start your day with flight 7 to 10. From 7 to 10, Monday to Friday, on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
You're locked and tuned in to the best radio show on the planet.
What did you do? Today is criminal friendship and relationship, right? And the question is, what will you do? You plan the weekend with your friends, right? You go somewhere. You even contributed. And she was okay. Mama Lini, maybe 100 rand or 200 rand, and then she was okay. We going to this event this weekend. We bought outfits, you know. She was okay today. To this weekend on Saturday, I'm going to be with my friends, and then. So get together lunch in a pub or it's an event, someone to together and receive a call from your girlfriend or your girlfriend at home or the land. I was studying in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And Imali, so you keep healing. Ticket you bought, you know what, you're already there.
Into was the 14 pieces blue. Ika maketi amakhula ngangesondele bicycle. Ayizange bingelele yaphela ngiphonsa imibuzo.
Hello. Wena baba skid boy.
Athi ngithi yebo. Yabe isindumela ngaye ngabhalansa ngodonga. Kwangathi yangiyeka. Umzuzwana yabuya yangijumela yangiqabula aze ngamanzi ebusweni abombuso engathi ngifaka ubhitruthi kanti ngigcobeke lula ayithethe isakabi ngathi hey wena ungijumela ubungatsho ngani ungicela udede Chayane ngeni.
Bengiphaka nje mina. Phela wena ubalisa la kwa. Imina lo. Engizoshada no-skid boy. Ubenza kasho kanti wena ho.
Noma ngabethi bengathoma ukuthi wozongibokha. Abokha. Bokha. Umqabule. Ubuse. Wenzela laphi kana? Akathi into babezalo ngakho. Ikale ngomhle.
Hayi, mina baba, isuka eGoli. Uyabona sina utsheki ibhodi uyabona. Umuntu wesitha.
Yena ukunda amasithathe bakudala.
Hawu. Kanti uyitela kufabisala. Uthi no-skid boy.
Oh no, uhambe nonkosikazi wakhe bayolima eMaximini.
Hey. Unibizwa leyo. Ha! Kanti nonkosikazi futhi u-skid boy. Akamtshelanga mina ukuthi unafazi.
Yadlala mntanami sabotshiwe. Wabanjwa nedakamizwa. Cocaine. Ibhubha mhlaba ledakamizwa.
Uzophuma nini kodwa yena nkosi yami u-skid boy? Ukudwesha isikhathi esingakanani babizayo?
Oh, kutoti liyajela abathathu. Ababili sebaqedile. Kodwa mayephuma ziyawushaya.
Wait. What's boy? You say kitchen? Wait. Ha. Kodwa ngayifunani ntshevuza amathe ndiphilisi. Okay. Ibhubha mhlaba. Wena utshele nje ukuthi mina sami mayisikade udilela njani wesithathu ngoba engekho lapha. Ha.
Right, welcome back to the second hour of the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Nawe in Yami, the man of impossibilities in the This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061 061 9633173, and on Facebook, Instagram, Heidelberg _radio, and our website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za.
Brunch to lunch on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
Let's go!
On the air, you are with SK Nawe in Birmingham.
Right, to welcome back right on the Prime to Lunch show with me, SK Nawinchebe Ngejami. The time it is just 49 minutes after the hour, 10 Central African time. And there were two songs that were given to you. The first one, it was Malaika Nguwe, and the one that followed after was Makitaza Novusi Bati Skindy Boy. Skindy Boy. That was the song or the songs that were given to you at the time. And we are going forward. Let me just take you through and tell you what is today's quick question of feature. Today's quick question is: my spine is stiff, my body pale, I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you tell what am I? Can you tell what am I? That is today's quick question. I hope that you guys will be able to answer this one. Right, as I said, that is today's quick question. Let me just repeat it for you. My spine is stiff, my body pale, I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you tell what am I? We are going forward with today's show. Like I already told you, Uguti, what is today's big question of which it will also be posted on social media in just a couple of minutes. But then for now, I just wanted you to think about the quick question of which. Remember that again today, it is the gender-based Thursday. Today, it's all about focusing on the gender-based violence. But then today, our focus will always, only just for today, will be more on the perpetrators and everything like that, you know. So we'll be getting into that a little bit later on the show. And for now, let me just give you 2 songs, and then after those 2 songs, sizoqhubeka nodaba lwethu and do what we normally do right here on Heidelberg Radio. And with that being said, let me just give you this one, and then after this one, sizobuya siqhubeke after these 2 songs, of which it will be the second hour of the show.
Bengithi ngiyamujusa nje, bengithi ngiyamujusa nje, bengithi ngiyamujusa, bengathi ngiyambulala, bengithi ngiyamujusa nje, bengithi ngiyamujusa, bengithi ngiyamujusa. Ufile, 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 Mama, can you call it? Mama, can you call it? Mama, can you call it? Oh, Baba, 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 can you call it? The corner of the feeling, 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 the night in the mood, the meeting I'm with you, Sanjay, home in the soul, and Jay, Sanjay, you won't be told me. The night in the mood, the meeting I'm with you, Sanjay, when I'm in the soul, and Jay, exciting in the clothing. Oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, yes, mama. Oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, yes, mama. Oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, feel it, oh, yes, mama. Was I telling you today? Was I telling you today? Was I telling you today? Yes, I telling you today. Was I telling you today? Was I telling you today? The eating of Mutusa, the night in the Buddha, the eating of Mutusa, the eating of Mutusa, the eating of Mutusa. Your mama can be told it. 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 Oh, Baba can be told it. Your Baba can be told it. Your Baba can be told it. Your Baba can be told it. Baba, can you told it? Baba, can you told it?
Thank you for choosing the number one station. The place to come for all your best hits. Connect to us when you want to hear the music. Let us entertain you. We are online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Turn up the volume loud.
Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
You are the sunshine in my life. I would die if you break my heart. All I want's to be by your side. Every night gonna be just fine. Just say you want me and that you need me and that you won't live your life without me. We're not feeling it when we were doing it. Now you wanna quit and say your head is pounding. Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo. Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo. You won't leave me here, can't believe the picture this you and I in fantasy. Imagine something real, the chemistry that will come flowing in. If you say you want me and that you need me and that you won't live your life without me, well, you're not feeling it when we were doing it. Now you want to quit and say your head is pounding. Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo. Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo.
But let me tell you something that you never asked me, girl. Why? To look right now, me let it to the bone now. Listen up, let I tell you like this. But if you worry, put your mind at ease. Baby girl, that's just the way it is. Tell me your problem, mommy, put it on a fix. Tell me your problem, mommy, put it on a fix. Tell me your problem, mommy, put it on a fix. Get your mind right, mommy. You know me love you, mommy. Get your mind right, mommy. You know me love you massively, girl, yeah. Get your mind right, mommy. You know me love you, mommy. Get your mind right, mommy.
Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo. Ayo-yo, 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 musugenza londo.
Thank you for choosing the number one station. The place to come for all your best hits. Connect to us when you want to hear the music. Let us entertain you. We are online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Turn up the volume loud.
Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice. Radio is a trusted friend, always there to entertain and inform, to make you laugh and to make you smile. And we are your trusted friend.
You got a friend in me.
Like many radio stations, we rely on advertising for our income. But did you know that by making a donation, you can also help? We know everyone has it tough right now, but if you can donate, whatever the amount, your donation will help ensure we're still here to be your trusted friend.
You got a friend in me.
Just visit our website or social media to find out how you can donate. And thank you from your trusted friend.
Mona ke dipalopalo tseo o lokelang ho di hopola metsotswana e melemeng e 36 ha mosadi a hlekefetswa. Ho bolela hore ha re qeta papatso ena, mosadi e mong o tla ba hlekefeditswe. Na ha se nako eo bohle re ka emang ya ba re ho lekane, re keke ra emela se. Basadi le bana ba na le ditokelo, mme ke nako ya hore re hlomphe tokelo tseno. O etsa eng matsatsing a 16 a temoso? Se tshwaetsa lena fela, nka kgato ya ho emisa tlhekefetso ya bong. Tlaleha le ho bua kgahlano le GBV. Ho tlaleha GBV kapa ho fumana keletso, letsetsa 0800 428 428 kapa romela please call me ho *120 *7867#. Molaetsa ona o tlisetswa ke Gauteng Department of Cooperative Governance and Traditional Affairs.
This is the one. Whenever you want to have fun. Except this is the one. Whenever you want to have fun, everybody come. Except this is the one. Whenever you want to have fun. Except this is the one. Whenever you want to have fun, everybody come. So come on, nice, jolly gum nani. So come on, easy, slide gum nani. So come on, boy, just jive gum nani. You're the rule says, coming up, baby. So that the nice time, coming up, nice. Some of them are just gonna second up twice. So I'm a now, get the super car. This is how we do stuff, coming up, baby. Later, no limonade. What's in a matanda, adivas. Later, limikiti. What's in a bakuluba, batakamu, not to what the fans. Later, no limonade. What's in a matanda, adivas. Later, limikiti. What's in a bakuluba, batakamu, not to what the fans. Runa, ribato, tella. Runa, ribato, buena. Monate ona kan nitira, shwela. Kaku, kofela, ukafela. Runa, ribato, tella. Runa, ribato, buena. Monate ona kan nitira, shwela. Kaku, kofela, ukafela. So Gemma nice, jolly gum nani. So Kuba easy, slale gum nani. So Brahma more, just jabby gum nani. You're the roosters, blowing our baby. See that the nice cats, blowing our nice. Some of them are just gonna say one up twice. So how about now, what's get this over gum? This is how we do it, just blowing up again. Nigga, no limonade. What's in a matata, adivas. Nigga, let me get it. What's in a bakulu, but damonati, what if I? Runa, ribato, tella. Runa, ribato, buena. Monati on a bad nitty, shwela. Kaku, what's it? What's got fela? Runa, ribato, tella. Runa, ribato, buena. Monati on a bad nitty, shwela. Everybody come on, sing it up. I'll fool the same more child. My border. So I see the more child. Feeling as you wear now. I'll fool the same more child. My border. So I see the more child. Feeling as you wear now. I'll fool the same more child. My border. So I see the more child. So Gemma nice, jolly gum nani. So Kuba easy, slale gum nani. So Brahma more, just jive gum nani. You're the rule says, blowing our baby. See that the nice time, blowing our nice. Some of them are so gonna second up twice. Some of them are so come. This is how we do it, just blowing our baby. In a head. Gemo, Mikiti. Exit, Munati. Yes. This is Pooba Love, the fake cat. And I'm chilling with Mr. Ali Cat. Come on, sing. Roll on. And on. Roll on. And on. Mr. Cat. I'm a bringing and I'm give it more. So Gemma nice, jolly gam nan. So Cuba easy, style gam nan. So from a water, shabby gam nan. Love the rules, says blowing our baby. She tell it nice times, blowing our nice. Tama, so spun a second up twice. Seven now, was not the show of karma. This is how we do it, just blowing our cake. How food is saving more child. This is why my father. So they saving more child. Healing us right now. How food is saving more child. This is why my father. So they saving more child. Healing us right now. How food is saving more child. This is why my father. So they saving more child. Healing us right now. How food is saving more child. This is why my father. So they saving more child. Yeah, well, this summer. Twana and Kamarama. Yeah. Start moving in up and up. This is proving up the fat cat. And I'm chilling with all the cat. So Gemma nice, jolly gam nani. So Cuba easy, style gam nani. So from a waters, jabby gam nani. You're the rules, blowing up, baby. She done a nice time, blowing up. Nice. Tama, so spun a second up twice. So how about now? What's that? So Bangama. This is how we do it. Not blowing up again.
Right, welcome back to the second hour of the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Nawe in Yami, the man of impossibilities in the in. This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061-963-3173, 061-963-3173, and on Facebook it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Twitter it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Instagram Heidelberg_radio, and the website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za, www.heidelbergradio.co.za.
Brunch to Lunch on Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Let's go!
On the air, you are with SK Nero in Birmingham.
Right, welcome back right here on the Prime to Lunch, which is a very beautiful second hour. The time it is just 9 minutes of the day, hour 11 Central African time. And let me just take you through, the three songs that were given to you. The first one, it was Freddy Kuala, Ufile. After that one, it was Abashante, Musukwenza Lento. And then after that one, it was Alicat, Let the Good Times Roll. Right, going forward with the show, we are making things a little bit interesting. Right here on the show, we have which is into season. Let me just take you through our quick question first. Today's quick question. It is, my spine is stiff, my body is pain. I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you tell me what am I? Can you? Right, and I'll be getting into your comments a little bit later on the show. And yes, let me just put the big question nicely for you. While I do that, you enjoy this. Right. See, going forward, remember that today I told you that we are actually talking about gender-based violence, but then we are focusing on the perpetrator. Yes. Now, the big question is, what do you think goes on the mind of a perpetrator when they are in the act? What do you think goes on in their mind? What is it that is going on their mind? What is it that they're thinking? What is it that their mind makes them to think when they're actually doing what they are doing? That is what today we'll be getting into, and we are getting into in just a couple of seconds or a minute, just so that you can actually feel and know what is it that we are talking about today, and how you can actually make things interesting. You can also comment on this one, on whatsoever that you think. Remember that here I want to know, what is it that you are thinking about what goes on their mind. Probably someone who actually um was a perpetrator, someone who actually once abused someone, or maybe maybe if you were in that particular situation, you can share with us on how you actually were feeling and what was going on your mind when you were actually doing all of that. And here is our WhatsApp line of which is also active for phone calls. It is 0619633173, 0619633173, and on Facebook we're at Heidelberg Radio, and on Twitter it is at Heidelberg Radio, and on Instagram it is Heidelberg_radio. On our website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za, www.heidelbergradio.co.za. Right. What do you think goes on the mind of a perpetrator when they are in the act? And now, when I say perpetrator, I did not want to say man, because like most of the time when we think of perpetrators, we always think of men. But then this time around, we're not talking about just men. We are even talking about women who are actually capable of laying their fingers on their man, women who are capable of actually abusing their man, and also the men part, being when they are abusing women. So now we want to get their state of mind on how they actually think, what goes into their mind, and we'll get into that. We'll go into it just about now. I want to give you just one song, and then after the song we come back and we get to talk about this one and have some fun. So here it is.
Alright, this is time for us to show how to dance kwasa kwasa. Yes. I say all the people must be ready for this one. Yes. I say, are you ready for this one? Yeah. Come on, jump.
Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Across the dance. Across the dance. Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Shine, 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 shine across the dance. Across the dance. I was just thinking about the dance friends in our beautiful land. Yes, abanye abantu basibona bashaye kwasa. Mina ngithi ngishaye italata. Italata bathi sishaye kwasa. Kwasa, kwasa. Sishaye kwasa. Kwasa, kwasa. Sishaye kwasa. Kwasa. Kwasa, sishaye kwasa, kwasa, kwasa.
People tell me what you wanna do. People tell me what you wanna do. Some are gonna make it to the boom boom. Some are gonna make it to the boom boom. People tell me what you wanna do. People tell me what you wanna do. Some wanna make it boom boom boom. Some wanna make it boom boom boom. What's up? What's up? What's up? See shiny. What's up? What's up? What's up? See shiny. What's up? What's up? What's up? See shiny. What's up? What's up? What's up?
You got the cosa. You got the cosa. You got the cosa. You got the cosa. Hey, Sombo. You got the cosa. Stitchy. You got the cosa. Queenie. You got the cosa. Asa. You got the cosa.
You can do Bafana, you can do Balata, but right now I'm doing Wasa. You can do Bafana, you can dance Balata, but right now I'm doing Wasa.
Watch me do the Wasa dance. Watch them girls, them grow, them doing Wasa dance. Up and down, side, back and forth, is the dance. Feeling when you do the Wasa dance.
Shy, Wasa dance. Shy, Wasa dance. Shy, Wasa dance. Wasa dance. Wasa dance. Shy, Wasa dance. Shy, Wasa dance. Shy, Wasa dance. Wasa dance.
Wasa. See shiny, 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 wasa.
Right, we'll see at Quebec at the time. It is just 22 minutes after the hour at 11 Central African time. All Stars, Kwasa Kwasa, that was the song that I gave you at that time. And now we about to get into our topic. As much as one person might say, hey, how long have you been talking about the whole issue of the gender-based violence? Now, one thing that I will tell you is that this is very broad. We need to keep on discussing this up until we see a change. We keep on reminding one another that this is wrong, up until we see a change in our societies, up until we are actually able to say, hey, this is no more, and this can only be stopped by us in our own households. It's not just about the community trying to get in and actually have a conversation about this, but then this is all about how we actually try to actually beat this, try to actually solve this. That is what we are supposed to be doing, trying to get into this and making sure that, hey, we stop it. We need to be the first ones to actually stop it. We need to stop it. Like, if we don't stop it, then it's going to be it's going to be continuous. Even the next generation, even 20, 30 years from now, the people living at that time will still face the very same problems that we are facing, and maybe they might even be facing even more. So basically, we need to be those people who come in and say, hey, this stops, and it stops with me. I don't want to be the perpetrator. I don't want to be part of this. I'd rather be the one, who's actually doing good for the people, who's actually helping people understand and know how wrong this is. And today we are focusing on what the perpetrator might be thinking during that. What is it that the perpetrator is thinking of, what goes on their mind. We are trying to see if we can try and actually break this and make it simple for us to actually understand and get into it. So, like, if we don't actually talk about this, there'll never be any change. We'll never see any change in South Africa. But then for us to see change, we need to actually engage in such topics. And now today we are focusing on the mind of a perpetrator. Like I said, and I remember when I was doing a certain play and I was playing the perpetrator. One thing that came into my mind while I was doing that, when I was trying to actually feel the character and be into their character, I understood that some of the other people who are perpetrators, are actually people who have problems themselves. You can find that that person has a problem of trusting people. They have trust issues. They do not trust that easily, and once they do trust you, and then you do something on the other side, they want to try and control you and bring you back to their trust, in their own way. It's more of trying to force a bird to stay into a cage that you created. And now when things are not happening the way you want them to happen, you now try to actually be violent. You're now trying to be emotionally traumatizing too. You're trying to emotionally traumatize the other person who's actually the victim of what is happening. And the other thing that I picked up while I was doing all of that is that most of the people that are actually perpetrators, they have been abused to themselves. They've been through these themselves. They have actually been abused to somewhere in their lives. And now with that person, I think when we actually deal with a gender-based violence case, the perpetrator has to be taken to counseling too, while they'll be going to jail and everything like that. While they'll be undergoing the case, they need to go undergo counseling to see therapist and everything like that, and try to break all of that, so that when they come back from prison, they come back different, with a different set of mentality, so that when they deal with their partners and everything like that, and everyone else around them, and they know that, hey, I need to treat people in this way, and I can't control people. Because like one thing that I have noticed, perpetrators, they always want to control. Those are the people that love control. They don't want to feel out of control. They don't want to feel like as if they don't have any power. Do you get what I mean? So we'll be going into it a little bit later on. We'll be coming back with this. We have a whole 4 hours together, a whole 4 hours, and we're still on the second hour of the show. And with that being said, let me give you one song, and then after we come back from the song, we go to some of your trending songs. Trending don't. We're going to see what is trending on social media or anywhere else. We're gonna go to what is trending. I know that you guys already know what is trending. You guys are talking about such things on social media and everything like that, and we'll be going into it. And Natinja will be going into it just after this song. And this is a beautiful song. Amnige Baba.
On the air, you are with SK
Let's see it. I'm
On the air, you are with SK DJ. Yeah.
Ligcwele ngaphakathi kodwa ligcwele apho kuwe ligcwele ngaphakathi.
Right, welcome back to the second hour of the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Newe in Jebengeyami, the man of impossibilities in the Wazokosinyama in Vola in. This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061-963-3173, 061-963-3173. And on Facebook, it is Heidelberg Radio. And on Twitter, it is Heidelberg Radio. And on Instagram, Heidelberg_radio. And the website, it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za, www.heidelbergradio.co.za.
Brunch to lunch on Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Let's go!
On the air, you are with SK Neo in Jebengeyami.
Right, time it is just 42 minutes after the hour 11 Central African time. Like I said, that when we come back, we're gonna go see what is trending out there, and that is what we are actually doing. Going to see what is trending out there. But then, just before we go to that, remember that I gave you a beautiful song by Ata Mnig, and then after that one, it was the Boom Shaga Lirato. Yes, those were the two songs that I gave you, and then now coming to what is trending. Let me give it to you. Right, here's what is trending. Max a coward for his personal attacks. That is something that was said by Ayanda Tabet. Now, Ayanda Tabet did not hold back when she criticized Fikile Mbalula for calling EFF's national shutdown a flop. So basically, Ayanda Tabet, just hey, attacked Fikile Mbalula too for saying that it was a flop. That the national shutdown was a flop, and hey, we don't want to get into it, but then one thing that I'll tell you, do listen to the breakfast show right here on Heidelberg Radio tomorrow, since I will be having a debate about this one too, on was it a flop or not. So basically, we'll be getting into that right now. Coming into the other ones, going straight to the other one. There are a lot of things that we can actually say. And on the other one, Poriland, DJ Maporisa is hosting a spinning festival in Pretoria now. DJ Maporisa is taking on the world of car spinning as he hosts his inaugural event called Poriland Spin Fest at Mahan Raceway in Pretoria. So hey, sisazobuya la eMzansi. Now we know the Real Housewives of Durban recap. Jojo's outburst slammed by viewers. The Real Housewives of Durban star Jojo Robinson displayed much anger towards the women during the latest episode and flung glasses of water on the floor. So hey, people are not having any of it. And now, yeah, hey, Ziabu Yizinto, and there are a lot of things that are actually trending and happening out there. Now, another one, Entlembali, Tibet's new bold look. The first page is today. So basically, Entlembali, Shange Chiska Punje. Yes, so that is something that we can all, get into and talk about. That is what is happening out there. And then now, let us go to some of what is trending on Twitter. Right, coming to your Twitter streets and to see what is trending. The other one, the first one that is trending, it is hashtag justice for AKA. Now we have Wanda Baloyi at Wanda Baloyi saying it really baffles me how there's no progress towards the findings of the killers. I mean, they pretty much went disguised. What exactly is the delay? I do not understand. So killing is easy. You just kill and walk away. I'm not understanding any of it. Hashtag justice for SK. People, are seeking justice for AKA, and everyone else would actually agree with this one. And then we have Bovares to Robu to Lisa. No one is going to intimidate or silence me. I've been here before. I will do it again. I don't even mind being the only one advocating justice for AKA. Is something I will do without fear or favor. Catch me if you can. Yes, hashtag justice for AKA. As we continue, yes, we actually have to say, we need justice for all of these people. I remember when even DJ somebody was, murdered a year ago, last year. So basically, I haven't heard, the SAPS saying that, hey, they found the people who shot DJ somebody. And now we have the issue of AKA, whose killers, were not disguising. They showed their face. When you look at the video, the face was there. Yes. And then now some other people say that, they have a picture of people who are actually, the people who were hired and everything like that. But then we are not going to get into that. And then now we have here to Zuma Sambuda at the Zuma Sambuda at Pegitele and the SAPS service. Please use the same energy and resources for the 20th March to find Kenan Killer and Mastermind. So they're saying that, hey, the police needs to stop protecting criminals and murderers. The very same energy that they had on Monday to actually be ready for the national shutdown. They need the very same energy in finding, the killers or rather the murderers of AKA, Kinan. Yes. So hey, my boys, because like the public is not having any of it. They want responses. They want to see you guys working and doing better on this one. And it keeps on going as people are saying that say hi Ngege, this is something that is said by the great one ZA hi Ngege, I thought with time it's going to get better, but it keeps getting worse. We were really robbed. I can only imagine what his family are feeling. So now, yes, we are continuing as we get into all of this. And now, in just a couple of seconds, we'll be going into traffic for this hour so that you may know what is happening on your traffic.
Traffic updates on Heidelberg Radio.
Right, coming up with your traffic today. Yes, coming up with your traffic on this hour. Yes, and I'm here. Let me give it to you. There's a road work on Gauteng R21 southbound, 1.2 kilometer before Rem to Olisfontein interchange, the R562. That one left lane is blocked. Then there's another road work on the Gauteng R21 southbound, 0.3 kilometers after the Rem from Fort Tracker interchange. One left lane is blocked. Another road work on the Gauteng N3 southbound, 2.3 kilometers after ramp from N1. That one right lane is blocked, and there's another road work on the Gauteng N1, 0.3 kilometers before ramp to 14th Avenue. That one left lane and the left shoulder, they are blocked. And there's another road work on the Gauteng N1 southbound, 42 meters before ramp to William Nicol. That one right lane is blocked. And there's an incident on the Gauteng R21 northbound, 0.9 kilometers after ramp from Olifantsfontein interchange R562. That left shoulder is blocked. And there's an incident on the Gauteng N12 westbound, 0.4 kilometer after ramp from Reading. That one left lane and the left shoulder is blocked. And the last one for this hour, there's an incident on the Gauteng ramp from London Road northbound, 0.7 kilometer after London Road. That one left lane and the left shoulder is blocked.
Traffic updates on Heidelberg Radio.
Brunch to lunch on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
Let's go!
On air, you are with SK Nero. Game.
Right, the time it is just 51 minutes after the hour, 11 Central African time, and we are making things interesting right here. Let me remind you of the quick and the big question. I just want to remind you for now of which let's start with the big question. The big question is, what do you think goes on the mind of a perpetrator when they are in the act? Hashtag gender-based violence Thursday. Yes, I hope that you guys are ready for this one. Like when we come back after the 12 to 1 song, we are going to go even deeper with this one, trying to cover what is it that they are thinking of when they are doing all of this. And then now the quick question, it is my spine is stiff, my body is pale, I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you tell me what am I? Like, can you tell me what am I if I say that my spine is stiff, my body is pale, I'm always ready to tell a tale? Can you tell me what am I? Can you tell me what am I? Yeah. Some other people, are busy asking themselves, yini le kahle kahle? Nami, I wonder ukuthi yini. I'll only tell you ukuthi yini lento lena after. We've all actually, talked about it and everything like that. For now, this is Tulele mina. Right. You remember that today we are actually talking about gender-based violence. That is where we are today. That is what we are talking about today. And today we're actually focusing on, the perpetrator side, on what is it that they're thinking, what is it that goes on their mind when they are doing what they are doing, be it male or female, whoever the perpetrator is. That is what we are getting into today, trying to uncover what is it that they are thinking of when they are doing all of this. And hey, Ziabu, you're like, and now we I just saw a certain comment based on the quick question. We have here Kosi, instead of her answering, she's like, my spy. Okay, let me just tell you what is the quick question, and then we'll come back to what Kosi is saying. And now, my spine is stiff, my body is pale, I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you tell me what am I? And then now we have Kosi who actually says, I miss you. Kosi, what do you miss? The show? Oh, whatever that we are talking about here. Because like their response is wrong. But then we'll not get into your wrongness of this. But then, hey, yeah. Ziyabuya Kai. Ziyabuya, Ziyabuya. Right, the time it is just 54 minutes after the hour 11, of which we're about to make things a little bit interesting and fun for everyone involved right here on Heidelberg Radio, as we'll be going into the 12 to 1 songs in just a couple of minutes, and I hope that you are ready for everything that will be happening. Right now, I want to bring this to your attention that the members of the public kindly requested to assist the Heidelberg Hospital in locating family members of Cynthia Fagute, who is 44 years of age. She was admitted in the facility as a trauma patient. Anyone who might have information regarding her, may you kindly contact Heidelberg Hospital Communication Officer on 067 415 2999. Your assistance will be highly appreciated. Now, we posted her picture on Facebook, so you can just go straight to our Facebook page and see her there. If she's your family member, please make sure that you actually contact the Heidelberg Hospital as soon as possible. Right, today's big question it is, what do you think goes on the mind of a perpetrator when they are in the act? Hashtag gender-based Thursday. That is what we are talking about today, the mind of a perpetrator and what is going on in their mind. What is it that they're thinking of, when they are actually doing what they are doing? And, if you are listening, whether on Facebook or on the website, please make sure that, you comment on this one. Let's have your thoughts on this one. Let's see what you are thinking just before I'll be going a little bit deeper a little bit later on the show. But I want to know too on what is it that you're actually thinking. What is it that you are thinking about this one? The mind of a perpetrator when they are actually in the act of actually abusing the other person, be it male or female. Do not prioritize on when it is mostly the men who are being the perpetrators, but also look at it from the perspective of the female side, when they are the ones who are actually the perpetrator, and see on how we can actually come up with solutions. Remember that on Thursday, it's always about solutions on how we can actually, stop the gender-based violence, on how we can actually even prevent it from happening to our friends, our sisters, our mothers, and everyone around us, in our community and everywhere else. So like somehow we all have to stand up and say, hey, we have to stop this. Right, as we continue, it is just 11:58 11:58, and we'll be going into another step, as time goes on at exactly 12 o'clock, where we'll be actually, going into our 12 to 1 songs. And with that being said, let me just prepare you for it, and as we go into it, and I'm definitely sure that you guys will love this one. If you don't love it, askisi and njani, but then nonetheless, you guys are going to love this one. You're going to love what we are doing right here on Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice. And with that being said, let me just give you this, and then after that we go straight to the 12 to 1 songs.
This is the number one station to tune into. Day in, day out, we give you nothing but great music, great presenters, and all round your favorite station. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Do you have an event and would like Heidelberg Radio to come along? Talk to us and we will be there. Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
This is the number one station to tune into. Day in, day out, we give you nothing but great music, great presenters, and all round your favourite station. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
And the hits just keep on coming.
Do you have an event and would like Heidelberg Radio to come along? Talk to us and we will be there. Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Thank you for choosing the number one station. The place to come for all your best hits. Connect to us when you want to hear the music. Let us entertain you. We are online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Turn up the volume loud.
Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Hello, hello. You're listening to Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Yes. Samawano, sa setenuan, Batikhala, Kupa Matu, Kusama Maseko, Shilomata Mamiga and Kukisna. Oh, Gaganade, a hastade, Sassan Kupade, Shama Kenta, Ikubu Sopayata. Oh, Gaganade, a hastade, Sassan Kupade, Shama Kenta, Ikubu Sopayata. Abangas yung ang pisong sawaw, alang baslega 1 hour. Abangas yung ang pisong sawaw, alang baslega 1 hour. Ang kadas, napiktiga siyawa, abasa buti milang nepawa. Apega na, wemkap dada, luguti bale bidasam kumelele. Yes, tata del goma, yes, tata del scoop, mana kita mawala del scoop, ay tata ko na kishi. Ano wala del scoop, ay kanu makanta lokshi. Sumaira tudis, ay tata del go. Sumaira tudis, ay tata del go. What's up?
Yes, 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 yes.
Kgotsa baratiwa ke re le seke la rekisa dithethefatsi ntlong ya ntate le seke la rekisa matekwane hobane ntate ha a ka kwata o tla romela mohlaka wa hae e leng Jesu Kriste le yena a kwate ba yena ha a kwatile tshisa mama wela mama tshisa mama wela mama tshisa mama wela mama batu mama tshisa mama ba bang ba pere maruko a silky aba chef a re la ntwa yena what's up mama what's up mama what's up mama
ding dong. A ding dong. Ding dong. Magandang saya ding dong. Lo babe sung saya ding dong. Maria Podestama, Maria Podestama, lo babes ya sisama, lo babes ya mutama, ay baby man, ugi saya dingdong, ay mangga naman, ugi saya kokay, ay lo baby man. Ding dong. Ding dong. Lumangay na ungi saya ding dong. Emma Jones pa, mamelani man, Angela ba, pulo baby yo, ibulalo muntuma. Yo, yo, ding dong. Ding dong. Shesa, ding dong.
Birds fly, they don't think twice. They simply spread their wings. The sun shines, they don't ask why or what the whole thing means. Same applies to you and I. We never question that. So good, it's understood. Ain't no conjecture, just a minute. Love is a wonderful thing. Make you smile through the pouring rain. Love is a wonderful thing. I'll say it again. Turn your world into one sweet dream. Take your heart and make it sing. Love is a spring when a flower grows, it happens naturally. The same magic when you're in my arms, no logic can define. Oh no, don't know why it feels so right. I only know it happens every time. Love is a wonderful thing. Make you smile through the pouring rain. Love is a wonderful thing. I'll say it again and again. Turn your life into one sweet dream. Take your heart and make it sing. Love is a wonderful thing. Oh, when the cold wind blows, I know it's gonna be there to warm me. Yeah, that's what keeps me going. My sweet love gonna keep on growing. Just keep growing. Love is a wonderful thing. Make you smile through the pouring rain. Love is a wonderful thing. Oh yeah, I'll say it again and again. You turn your world into one sweet dream. Take your heart and make it sing. It's love. Love is a wonderful love. Love is a wonderful love. Love is a wonderful. So sweet, baby. To make your life bigger.
Oh, sometimes I go walking through fields where we walked long ago, when the sweet used to be, and the flowers still grow, but they don't smell as sweet as they did when you picked them for me. And when I think of you and the love we once knew, how I wish we could go back in time. Do you ever think back on old memories like that? Or do I ever cross your mind? Do you ever wake up lonely in the middle of the night because you miss me? Do you, darling? Oh, and do your memories ever take you back into another place and time? Oh, and do you ever miss the feelings and the love we shared when you were with me? Do you, darling? I just wonder, do I cross your mind? Oh, how often I wish that again I could kiss your sweet lips like I did long ago. And how often I long for those two loving arms that once held me so gentle and close. And when I think of you and the love we once knew, how I wish we could go back in time. Do you ever recall these old memories at all? Or do I ever cross your mind? Do you ever wake up lonely in the middle of the night because you miss me? Do you, darling? Oh, and do your memories ever take you back into another place and time? Oh, and do you ever miss the feelings and the love we shared when you were with me? Do you, darling? I just wonder, do I cross your mind? Or do I ever cross your mind? Oh, tell me, do I ever, do I ever, do I ever cross your mind? Oh, darling, do I ever, do I ever, do I ever cross your mind? Oh, tell me, do I ever, do I ever? They said you found somebody new, but that won't stop me loving you. I just can't let you walk away. Forget the love I had for you. Yes, I could find somebody too, but I don't want no one but you. How could I live without regret? Am I that easy to forget? Before you leave, be sure you find. Want her love much more than mine. Cause I'll just say we've never met. I'm not easy to forget. To forget. Before you leave, be sure you find. Want her love much more than mine. Cause I'll just say we've never met. And not easy to forget. To forget. And that easy to forget. You find that easy to forget. You find that easy to forget. Mkopozi, Ewyana wam, Elele Weshagananta, Ulinki, Wela Manya Usa, Subanomona, Yanawamutati, Benginga, Yombolu Magoti, Unyana wam, Eutongile, Wahat, Uses, Usem Sadwe. Mali yokujenga zonke ezazizwe zamaziko zazulwana kodwa ndakuthusa kakuthiwa makiwe dalani ukangathako bila kuthengwa ntoni leyo uzawenda nawe mongameli ubona abantu bakho yintoni ungaphilisi sizwe wena mongameli fundisa abantwana bethu zinveselela ungathi uzilamba nzima ziyazama uzawenda sizobona ifanelele ndawo noma esisikhathi singenayimali dosiphatha Bandumigo Street. Wati palanga party no my singing out city. Don't sit on the daddy and in a bukele Ugi wadi for no my sister singing out don't sit on the daddy and Bandumigo Street. Simyama soya njalo pambili kasimesigane sizwe esinsundu ungayeka ukhathala ungaba kuphelile xa ungakhathala ukhona lesithathe lakho sakhala inyembezi sobabili sivela ekhokhotho emaphupheni nasesidodoyini singa hlala
Siva kwenze njani webabe Aba mina mtali wami siyazwana Bakamba mama Amanga woto Ejabona mtali wami monga balaki Tamba mina minanto yako Bakamba mama Amanga woto Imizi yaminingise ipenile Iyaleta bayolwimi Bakamba mama Amanga woto Acha mwenyaji aserimone, acha mwanyana aserimone, wanotwana lisiponono samaradi, wanotwana lisiponono samaradi. Monyadi, Ate Mwanyana, Monotona Lisiponono, Monotona Lisiponono, Ate Monyadi, Ate Mwanyana, Monotona Lisiponono, Monotona Lisiponono, Matubona Sponono, Matubona Sponono, Monotona Lina Lady, Monotona Lina Lady, Matubona Sponono, Matubona Sponono, Monotona Lina Lady, Monotona Lina Lady, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi chwale sinte,
Maladi a masamphatalatsane khudimela tse pilokononyane a mafoa ka re tsekintsha matshwaro kgarebe magwane ba metsa mate kgapetsa-kgapetsa go se phonono se dikotsi marameng ngwana wa mmala ga utlwa lesoro fela ga re ja ngwana ka setubatswana petso tlango ja mpa kgora mothuting wa lone
Ate Monyadi, Ate Mwanyana, Monotona Lisiponono, Monotona Lisiponono, Ate Monyadi, Ate Mwanyana, Monotona Lisiponono, Monotona Lisiponono, Matubona Sponono, Matubona Sponono, Monotona Lina Lady, Monotona Lina Lady, Matubona Sponono, Matubona Sponono, Monotona Lina Lady, Monotona Lina Lady, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi wena wana me, Sisi chwale sinte, Sisi chwale sinte,
right, welcome back to the second hour of the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Nawe in Yami, the man of impossibilities in the Wazukosinyama in Vola in. This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061 963 and on Facebook it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Twitter it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Instagram Heidelberg underscore radio, and the website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za,
Brunch to Lunch on Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.
Let's go!
On air, you are with SK Nero in Birmingham.
Right, welcome back right here on Brian to Lunch with me, SK Nawinjabangayami, the man of impossibilities made possible. Indoda kwazi kosinyama imvula ina yebo nanoma selibalele wongibiza ngizoyenza njalo, but this is no invitation at all. The time it is just 14 minutes after the hour 1 Central African time. Hey, let me just take you through the song that I gave you. Right, to remember that the song that I gave you were actually 12 to 1 songs, and the first one it was a beautiful song by Msawawa Beunkaganani, and then after that one it was DJ Walker Chisampama, and then after that one it was Joe Nina Ding Dong, and then 9 to M and you remember that song? Hey, it was a beautiful song. And then after that one I went international and gave you Michael Bolton, Love is a Wonderful Thing, and Dolly Parton, Do I Ever Cross Your Mind, and Judy Butcher, Am I Easy to Forget. After that one it was Volindlela Mam composed by Brenda, and then after that one it was Simpiwe Dana, yes, a beautiful song, Bantu Biko Street, and then after that one it was Pure Magic, Umuzuame. After that was Sipo Gumed, Alone in a Strange Place, and then it was Siponon, a beautiful song by Stimel, and then after that one it was the African song again by Stimel, and then after that one, the last one that I gave you was Sizwe Zako Timbaza. Those were the songs that I gave you at that time. Right, we are going forward with the show. Like I've seen some of your comments on the quick question, and hey, I'm quite disappointed on this one. People couldn't get it, you know. People couldn't get it. My spine is stiff and my body is pale. I'm always ready to tell a tale. Can you please tell me, what am I? That's the one. And somebody just said, I miss you. Remember that I told that Kosi said, I miss you. And I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, really? Really? And then Iso White, he was like, hey, it is the waist. It is the waist. And no, that's not the one. That's not the one. I am sad to tell you, and I regret to tell you that, hey, none of you got it right yet. You know, it's not right. But then there's still time. There's still a couple of minutes just before I'll wrap up the quick and the big question. And I would like to remind you of what is our big question for today. For today's big question is, what do you think goes on the mind of a perpetrator when they are in the act, when they are actually there to try and abuse one a person or the other person, or when they are actually abusing the other person? What is it that is in their mind? What is it that they are thinking of? So that's what we are on to, and we'll be getting to it a little bit later on. For now, I just want to give you the last 2 double bill, and then after those 2 double bill, hey, we are going forward, and we'll be making sure that, you know, you enjoy everything that we are doing right here, as we'll be wrapping up the show and making sure that everything is in order. And now the first one that will be giving you, it is a jazz song. You know, we all used to listen to this song. It is Sipagume de Leslie. That's the song. That's the song. And then with that being said, let me just give you a beautiful song by Ma Willis that will follow after that one. And then, yeah, we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there.
Let's go!
On the air, you are with SK
Yeah, this song is going out to all the mothers in the world. You're so special. ungadodla imask timer yajika lento yakethi yajika lento mama wami sure mama wami sure yajika lento mama wami sure
mama wami bongunkulisa nokunaka yonke leminyaka kakhula ngabilita ngabamngaka chekwenkosi ushaka wonke umuntu uyazi ukuthi indlala ibambulaka mama ukuhlupheka okwenza mina ngalo uphata kakhulu ukufufuzela njeko-ata dala ngingalele lapho funa ngabo-hata kathuluka ngamata impilo injalo uyajabula uyakwata sahlala sokolo dadewethu omnqaluleli etshela kuse-edi ukuthi angiye emshofa ngoba imana ezizeli umama wami wathi ubugebenga bukhokheli crime don't pay amaphoyisa azokopha ngibona ngihroti ngekho iclever engangiqopha ngaqala ngatopha time after time nasindilopha ngaphunguleka kosi jesu liba nathi indaba namahlathi bhala nenamba kuzo wonke umphakathi sonke isikhathi uthando lwe-hip hop kimi gcwele ngaphakathi that is how it is like shala ama you might need somebody timer ngathi ngiyahamba ngiyejozi ngiyorayima balugrepa ngibhala ingoma ngongumama
wami yajika lento yes yajika lento mama wami yajika lento yajika life makadamba mina ngengekani nginehlamba wakhanyisa ibani wakhombisa indlela okuhamba ngangithi sengibhala ngoba ngase ngiqala ukushefa ibona ngiyikhefa phansi lokushini abangane babekhefa nami ngijabule kodwa umama athi kepha mama namhlanje nami ngibuya ngesisole ngayekela isikole thengisa idakamizwa ukuze khole ithole mama ungawari ungakhali ngicela uqole wena inkosazana wafundisa ngokuyikhandla ngawo wonke amandla manje usuhroti vele ubambe sami isandla ngibonga kakhulu remember all the words bayinkosi ushakathulu back to you mama wangikhulisa kamnandi ugqokisa ijezi ngisho noma kungabandi you are very kind abantu abaningi ekhasi mina bengakuthandi manje bayangithwala ngoba mina ngirepa blandi i-pop of mine is getting stronger ingoma ngiyayisonga I wish you live your life so longer ungithetha kulo mhlaba mama wami ngiyabonga mama wami yajika lento yajika lento yajika sana yajika lento yajika lento mama wami oledefana nawe vela liko wena udlubile ngokusebenzisa ubuciko wamfundisa amasiko nomqondo ojulile mama njengosteve biko thina sobabili siwazi ukuthi impilo ikhungikilije lapho ngicakwe ngisangompinde ngikinze ezule sababini ngizifake ngizimpintshe ngazami imsamo yonke busosheni joini ami dlale duze kwami wena wamvikela ukuthi jama lingakhami all the mothers in the world this is just going out to you and you and you of love Chris thank you all the mothers in the world this is just going out to you all the mothers in the world this is just going out to you all the mothers in the world this is just going out to you and you and you of lamb Chris ha thank you
Fresh money Kaya Lam. Shows I got old, the seconds got smaller, now we are bone. No one no magoya, but no be loyal, but no be lawyer. Divorce, a full nigga lawyer, no beg your sword, the first we are call. Celebrating, see us pop in my feet, but I did got this one as our machine. Take to one like a call. Dance, I know chorus. Dance, I know chorus. Let me do what I gotta do. Nigga chance me so kalabo fugunu. Pape man, sugale fugupu. So of my so I nega lama fugufu. Your dirty lina is hating when I'm cool. Push heat after heat, la de la na janga kushu kushu for a person. In Spanish, futu take it back to the future with this lyrical, digital, classical school. Dance, I know chorus. Dance, I know chorus. Dance, I know chorus. Dance, I know chorus.
It is indeed flight 7 to 10 here on Heidelberg Radio. You are chilling with me, Utulano Shibs and Washibangan Megalang and Lochis Exeno. Yeah, when it's Friday, everyone is excited. When it's Friday, everyone is happy. As well, when it's Friday, there is a lot of things that are happening. So yeah, people are touching there and there, looking there and there when it's a Friday.
Start your day with Flight 7 to 10. From 7 to 10, Monday to Friday, on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
You're locked and tuned in to the best radio show on the planet.
What did you do? Today is criminal friendship and relationship, right? And the question is, what will you do? You plan the weekend with your friends, right? You go to somewhere. You even contributed. And she was okay. Mama Lini, maybe 100 rand or 200 rand, and then she was okay. We going to this event this weekend. We bought outfits. You know, she was okay today. To this weekend on Saturday, I'm going to be with my friends, and then. So get together, land in a park or it's an event, so together and receive a call from your girlfriend or your girlfriend at home or working at the land. I was studying in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. And the so you keep healing. Ticket you bought, you know, and you already there.
Right, welcome back to the second hour of the Pride to Line. Treat me SK now in Tebenkeyami. man of impossibilities indodakazi kusinyama imvula ina. This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061 963 and on Facebook it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Twitter it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Instagram Heidelberg _radio, and the website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za, www.heidelbergradio.co.za.
Brunch to lunch on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
On the air, you are with SK Nero, EJ Gayam.
Right, welcome back. Welcome back right here on Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voices. The time it is just 35 minutes after the hour one. And we are making things interesting. Remember, what are we talking about today? That today we are actually talking about the fact of perpetrators and what is on their mind when they are actually doing what they are doing. And not to forgetting our today's quick question, of which today's quick question is my body is stiff, my back is stiff, right? And then my body is pain, but I'm always ready to tell a tale. What am I? Can you tell me? What am I? A lot of people have said a lot of things, and some of them, hey, when I look at them, I'm like, hey, ni wrong, bafethu. Ni wrongo. But then nonetheless, we'll come back to that a little bit later on, as we'll be reading out those comments and everything like that, trying to actually cover everything up like that. Right, see, there were songs that I gave you. The first one, it was Sipo Kumete, Leslie, and then after Leslie, I gave you another beautiful song. I gave you another beautiful song by Oskidio, Mama Wami, and then after that it was Mawilis back to back, and the last one it was Dance in a Chorus by Mshoza. Those were the songs that I gave you at that time, and now we'll be going forward in making sure that you are entertained and everything is still well in order. It is now the afternoon. As you can tell, you can see everything is in the eyes of everyone. And now coming to your trending dons, yes, Keke Palmer shares comforting words to Nadia Nakai. Yes, the American actress Keke Palmer wrote a touching message to Nadia Nakai, who is grieving for the loss of her partner, aka. Yes, so now she received a very warm and comforting words from Keke Palmer. So hey, be strong, Miguel. Be strong, Miguel. Be strong. Be strong. Yes. And another one here is what is it that Minnie Dlamini has learned from her divorce? Remember that Minnie Dlamini actually, was in a divorce with her husband. Yes. And now coming to it, Minnie Dlamini shares what she learned about the red flags and her desires after going through a public relationship, marriage, and divorce. Most of it is far fetched and mean spirited. When people these are the words that were said by Minnie. When people over sensationalize, over dramatize, create lies about you, it's one of the most painful things, because I can't just shout from the rooftops to everyone and explain my truth. At the end of the day, I also feel as though I don't need to. As long as my close family and friends know what the truth is and what is going on, those are the relationships and those are the people that I feel I owe explanation to. Everyone else will just figure it out when they figure it out. Now, in 2017, Mina and Minnie Dlamini married to Quinton Jones and documented their nuptials in three-part special for multi-choice. Yes, and now the publication of that part of Minnie's life has created a sense of entitlement to her private life among fans who feel as though it is okay to share their harshest opinions about her appearance, her marriage, and her perceived problems. People need to understand that when a marriage ends, it doesn't end. At the announcement or the day before the announcement. It ends as long before that. Many Dlamini told some of the reporters, and now, hey, she says that she didn't know what she wanted. Mini says that she feels as though she went into marriage not knowing herself and not knowing what she wanted, and now her words, and I quote, "I never imagined getting divorced. I always thought that I would raise my kids how I was raised." Hey, but then marriage is marriage, and marriage is really hard. It's really hard. So yeah, what's about ntate thuso ula ibe a re what's about lerato le hlotse bo di nurse bo doctor. Le hlotse batho ba serious bophelong. Rona re bo mang. Yes, and the time it is just 40 minutes after the hour 1 Central African time, and it is hashtag GPV Thursday. Yes, we are saying no to gender-based violence, and we are actually talking about it and trying to come up with how we can stop this. How we can have a society where no one is actually worried about their safety in the relationships and everything like that. And mind you, me, I would like to highlight that yesterday Lyra was celebrating her 44th birthday, and now she was reflecting on the last year. And know that some of the people actually, when they look at her, some say she's still young, and then some of us, we do know that she's actually old. But then now, I personally did not know that she is 44 years old now. Like, I never thought that she's in that age. To me, I've always seen her as those who are somewhere around 50 something, yet they look young. Those type of people who look like Pharrell Williams from the States. People who actually are old but looks young. And I've always seen her as that, that she's old but looks young, and she continues to flourish and look as spontaneously as she does when it comes to how she looks like. She pays attention to how she looks like. Yes, and now coming to what is trending on Twitter, we have here the EFF press. Yes, and now the EFF leader Julius Malema says that the Russian president Vladimir Putin is welcomed in South Africa, and no one is going to arrest Putin here. Malema said if it needs be, they will fetch Putin at the airport and ensure no one arrests him, as Malema is addressing the EFF press. And now Malume, someone here, the instigator at Blue Jay, says Malume Hitler reacts to Ntlantlak's house getting bombed by EFF. I couldn't resist one making it. And now we have here Apostle Dr. Teza, who says the CIC of the biggest political movement in South Africa, ICC, can do can go to hell. President Vladimir Putin is welcome in, and no one is going to arrest Putin. If needs be, we will go fetch him at the airport, go with him to his meetings, and escort him back to the airport. So that is what Malema is actually saying, that Putin is welcomed in South Africa, and they will ensure that everything is well in order. And now, as we are speaking, there are some certain things that Mr. Julius Malema said in the EFF press. No one can just touch him, and whoever comes to him has to know everything like that. So now we have a post from the EFF page on Twitter. Yes, on the Twitter account. Yes, the Economic Freedom Fighters at EFF South Africa. And now Ramaphosa, this is how it says: Ramaphosa is corrupt, violent, and grossly incompetent, and his continued presidency will descend South Africa into dictatorship and collapse. He must resign, and he must resign now. That is those are the ways that he said in the EFF press, yes, during the EFF press. And now, people are busy commenting on the fact that, the EFF president or the CIC is saying that the ECC president Putin is welcomed in South Africa and no one is going to arrest him. And it seems like everyone is talking about that one, that, the president of Russia is welcomed in South Africa, and the EFF will ensure that no one arrests him here. No one will arrest Mr. Putin. No one will arrest Ntate Putin. Ntate Putin. EFF ya re ha ba no tshwara. Yes, and now one other thing that is said by Madikhosi Matego at Madikhosi says we must normalize saying that ANC is a scam. Guys, as much as we are not talking politics here, this is just something that is trending on Twitter, especially as Malema was addressing the EFF presser. I fear that somewhere, somehow, ANC may not come back in power next year. Like, I don't see them coming back in power. Like, that is my opinion. Mind you, do not misquote me. Based on how things are, people are actually angry. People are actually, getting onto another level when it comes to ANC and how they react to ANC. And now some of the other words that were said by the economic freedom fighter, Malema. Malema said that this is the thing that you are asking is about the house that was bombed, where the neighbors had something, boom, the house fell. You want to reduce us to Netflix now? We don't make movies. We engage in real struggles. That's what he said, based on the issue of Ntantalax's house being bombed, and now he claims that it was the EFF. And now Malema continued to say something else and said, after so many months with load shedding, for the first time, you didn't have load shedding for 3 days. Thanks to the EFF. Yeah, and this will be something interesting, as tomorrow on the on the breakfast show, we'll be having a debate about this, so it's going to be interesting, and I hope that you guys will be ready and will look out for it. So yeah, and now some people are saying that all thanks to EFF, so we have actually achieved a weekend where we don't know anything about load shedding, where we didn't see load shedding. And now, Sihle Mavuso, which is the last one that I'm reading out to you. Sihle Mavuso at ZA News Flash at hashtag EFF Presser. Malema says they know who their friends are. He says the Battle of Quito Cuanaval was won using arms from Russia, Soviet Union. As such, President Putin is welcome to South Africa. Yes, and he says the ICC has no authority since it failed to arrest the likes of Tony Blair. Yes, and that is how it is. Now, okay, this is the last one. Now, we have here the musician at Bones Messi. What are the chances that Mbalula will hold a press conference in response to the EFF press, or at least he'll unleash a series of red tweets on and about Malema? Hey, it's going to be something interesting. Just like somebody once said, that the South African politics are actually a movie. They are a film. They film bafethu. Ifilm la eMzansi. La eMzansi siphila isifilm. Siphila is movie. Right, to the time it is, it's just 49 minutes after the hour one. Let me just give you one song, and then after we come back, we wrap up our topic for today, and then that will be it. And with that being said, let me give you just this one song by Maleven, or by Duma Silelati Umshato Gamaleven. That's the song that I'm giving you.
On the air, we are with SK DJ.
Right, welcome back to the second hour of the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Nawe in Yami, the man of impossibilities in the Wazosinyama in Vola in. This is Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice here, our social, so that it can be easy for you to interact with us on WhatsApp, of which this number is also active for phone calls. It is 061 963 061 963 and on Facebook it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Twitter it is Heidelberg Radio, and on Instagram Heidelberg_radio, and the website it is www.heidelbergradio.co.za, www.heidelbergradio.co.za.
Brunch to Lunch on Heidelberg Radio. Your station, your voice.
On the air, you are with SK Nawe in Jebengeyam.
Right, and we are back right here on the Prime to Lunch with me, SK Nawe in Jebengeyam, the man of impossibilities made possible in the Tegwazugosinyama in Vula in and Noma Selbale long biz and Gizoinza Jalo. Right, I gave you a beautiful song by Umdu at Umshato Gamala 11. Umshato Gamal 11. Bogu Puelas Mamelum Shato, Sisem Shatoni, Gamal 11. With that being said, Buffet time, it is just 56 minutes after the hour 1 Central African time. And sadly, but hey, it's time for me to say goodbye. But then I hope that you are paying attention to today's topic and the quick question and what we're even talking about the issue from Julius Malema at the EFF press. And hey, there's a lot going on here. Right, with that being said, I'm leaving you with a beautiful, beautiful song and hope that we meet again tomorrow to have some fun. And this song that I'm leaving you with, it is a beautiful song by Tukulo, and it is Stititi. That's the song.
Ewenastiti kofika ngokuphatha phatha okungasokwakho stiti kofika ngokuphatha phatha okungasokwakho awena one side ewenastiti kofika ngokuphatha phatha okungasokwakho Let's ebumnyameni kibo yalipototi abomthatheni ebumnyameni skiti wafika ngokuphathaphatha okungasokwakho skiti wafika ngokuphathaphatha okungasokwakho why when I one side skiti wafika ngokuphathaphatha okungasokwakho Ibahlupha labantu abenziwe nami shamba wethu emva kwendlela
Thank you for choosing the #1 station. The place to come for all your best hits. Connect to us when you want to hear the music. Let us entertain you. We are online 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Turn up the volume loud.
Heidelberg Radio, your station, your voice.